Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Summit Area YMCA for the 12 and under session of the 2025 Discovery Meet here. This is Mike, Common Guy Sports. We're going to be getting started shortly, just doing some last-minute checks and installation of some of the equipment. The kids are being marshaled from the gym above us, so we'll give you a rundown here. So the pool, we're situated up on the balcony. So if you've been here before, you know the observation balcony is up here to the right. All starts will start at the left-hand side. It's a 6-lane pool. Lane 1 is closest to us. I will be putting names up as soon as I receive them, but if you ever forget, there's a little indicator there on the starting block, 1 here, 6 up here, and then also on the flags, you'll see the 1 through 6. All right, so all starts will start at this left-hand side, 25-yard pool config. Swimmers will swim down. I don't know. Nope. So all timing is going to be done or stopped on the left-hand side. For any short races, they do not have the time, timing pads. That's the word for it, folks. In the pool at that far end side. So, all right. Scoreboard on the top left is just a video camera pointing at the scoreboard. There you go, you see it. I'm going to keep that on the whole time. All right, at the start of a race, I'm going to be on this camera. When I do get the names, I will turn them on. They will look like this. So those blue things will be populated with the names. I don't have them yet. All right, after the start, I'm going to move to a mid-pool camera here. So again, the left-hand side is the start side. That black line is just indicating where the pool becomes deep. It's not halfway, it's a little off center. All right, and then I have a camera down on that right-hand side, the 25-yard turn. So for 25-yard races, they'll swim left to right and be done. 50, they'll go down and back, and we'll work from there. All right, and then I have a moving camera should anything be of interest. All right, the chat is open. If anybody who has a question or comment, please feel free to put it in the chat. Everything looks healthy from my side. So if I could ask you a favor, if you are on a phone or tablet or computer where you can easily type, if you could put a comment that says just everything looks good or give a thumbs up. We should be getting started shortly. As I said, no swimmers are down yet. On the left-hand side, we see a few of the timing volunteers coming behind the blocks.
Which happens.
All right, again, if you're just joining, we did not start yet. We should be a couple minutes away from the start. It was slated for 1:30. It is 1:28 here, real time. See a few swimmers coming on deck. We are starting with relays. Oh, that was the last part. Meet Mobile is an app for phone or tablets, and all the meet information is in there. You do not need to subscribe to get the results for today. The meet in there is just SAY, so say Discovery Meet 2025. And then if you go under events, there's a 12 and under section. So we're starting with event 10, girls 11, 12, 200 free relay. So 200 yards. 8 lengths of the pool. Each swimmer will be swimming 50 yards down and back. So we have, I don't have the seated information is not in there yet, so I can't tell you how many heats. But also on the bottom right of your screen, you should see it in white text scrolling. That is the information on the events for the meet. It's not an entrance. It says it. It's not an entrance.
conversation about arm placement. Really. It's kind of non-verbal. I mean, it takes about 3 weeks to figure out where you
All right, folks. Again, we have some swimmers on deck, starting with the relay. All right, good afternoon. If anybody's joining us, we're just about to get started. We have some swimmers getting ready. We're starting with event 10 in this session. This morning we had the older kids, 13 and over. So event 10 through event 26. I think the wrap-up time is close to 5 p.m. It is 1:30 here, real time in beautiful Summit, New Jersey. And I know a busy day. Football game this morning from London. Yankee game 4 o'clock, so maybe people are staying home for that. Giants up 7-3. Jets tied 3-3, so busy day. And hockey starting this week. So exciting time of the year. And the most interesting part, it's 83 degrees out here on October 5th in northern New Jersey if you're not from this area. All right, a couple things. The chat is open. So you can comment in there. My intent is if you have a question, if I say something that maybe is confusing, please feel free to put it in the chat. I'll try and keep an eye on that. Or if you see any quality issues or anything you want to provide feedback on, please feel free to put it there. If you have something to lend to the broadcast, you can put it in that chat. And I'll try and, share that with the community. I just read somewhere it's National, Do a Nice Deed Day or something like that. National Day of Nice Deeds. So on that note, I'm going to give away 2 $25 gift certificates to a fabulous local deli here in the edge of Chatham and Summit named Pasquarella Brothers. To people that subscribe today. So that's my nice deed in the way I can find, either put a comment, I can see the comments afterwards and I'll find you through your YouTube username, or if you subscribe to the channel, I can find you that way. So as my nice deed and kind of giving back, I'll randomly select 2 people out of the viewers or subscribers. So if you are already subscribed to the channel, you can just put a comment. I'll look at those afterwards and then find somebody, or find 2 people really from there to give out 2 gift certificates. So if you're not familiar, Pasquarella Brothers, right on River Road between Summit and Chatham, ranked number 1 Taylor ham, egg, and cheese in New Jersey. So very well-established and local ownership. All right, we'll take a look behind the blocks, folks. As you can see, swimmers are getting ready. We're slightly delayed. All right. So we got 3 how many Veltries in the house? 3 swimming.
1 at home.
1 at home. Watching, I hope? 3 in the... All right. So glad you can join us today. Packed house here on a warm day. So we should be getting started shortly. A slight delay, I think, with scratches and getting other swimmers determined if who's here or not, and then getting the relays set up. There we got a shout out in the chat. Go Charlotte Carney. I concur, Chris Myers. We'll give her, try and recognize when she's up. All right, so what's going on is down on the pool, the officials are below us. You can probably hear them talking, and they're working down the line, verifying that there's timers in place. So behind each block, there's 2 volunteers. As you can see, bottom left, the lady has a clipboard. So just give you a little rundown. So those 2 volunteers, hey, I see a subscription, so somebody's in for winning a $25 gift certificate. Thank you. So 2 people behind the blocks. One has a clipboard with the entries only for that lane, so when a swimmer comes up, the intent or the best practice is for that person to say, what is your name? And the swimmer tells them the name, and then that volunteer verifies that that person's in the right place. And that becomes important because if a lane is empty, you don't want a swimmer swimming too early. And then the other person in that volunteer back there, that first person with the clipboard also has a stopwatch. Second volunteer has a stopwatch, but also will trigger the backup timer or the plunger when the swimmer finishes, which is tied into the timing system. So if a swimmer comes in, doesn't hit the wall hard enough where it registers the touch, that second volunteer will indicate that the swimmer has finished. All right. So that's what's going on back there. And that clipboard, they'll also write down the times off the stopwatches. All right, I do not have names yet or seating, so I can't tell you what lanes people are in. So we're going to just go very casually here. And kind of off the scoreboard, top left of your screen. So I believe we're missing timers, was the comment I just heard. All right, so in Meet Mobile, everything is seated. So in this Heat 1, Lane 2, Summit Area Y, Lane 3, Summit Area Y D. E is in Lane 2. Lane 4 is West Essex B, and Lane 5 is Summit Area Y F. So these relays are built off it's probably the 4 fastest swimmers, and then it works off that way. So we're going to have 2 heats here. And we're underway. All right, again, the scoreboard on the top left. So the teams here, Summit Area Y, SAY, WEY, West Essex, WMY, West Morris, YMCA. All right, so we see the swimmers down turning. That's 25. That's halfway through their 50 component of this 200-yard freestyle relay. All right, and here they are transitioning at the wall to the next swimmer. Second swimmer's entering. So that is, first to transition is Summit D in Lane 3. Again, Lane 1 closest to us. Working our way up 1 through 6. All right, this is the second swimmer is completing their 50 leg. This will be a third swimmer. So that time on the board is 100 with the split in the blue text, 33:26 for that particular swimmer. So initially we had Summit F in Lane 5, which there's no swimmers there for that. All right, so we're back at the start, and the final swimmer will be entering here. So that time you see on the board The 1:38.04 cumulative is a 1:50 cumulative. And lane 2 coming into the wall with the final swimmer entering. All right, so our lead group, lane 3, Summit D, we'll catch them coming home. All right, and they're into the finish. All right, we have one more heat coming up here. All right, we'll take a look behind so you can potentially identify swimmers. All right, lane 1, close to us, it's Summit C. Then we have Summit B, Summit A, West Morris A, West Morris B, and then West Essex A up there in lane 6. Again, this is heat 2 of event 10. And then on the boys' side for event 11, we're going to have 2 heats also. Here we come into the first transition, 50 yards down. Lane 3, first to transition, that is Summit A, 28.40 on that front 50. Nice job. All right. So that, again, lane 3, Summit A, closest to your camera, Summit B in 2. And then on the far side, West Morris B-A in lane 4. So it looks like 3, 2, 4, 1, 6, 5 is our running order here. All right, we'll take a look. Here we are with Summit A in 3, middle of your picture coming home. Final swimmer, 50 to go. All right, lead groups turned at the far end, 25 to go. Summit continues to hold that lead that they built on the early start of this race. And this is into the finish. All right, one thing to note, you see the orange cone there in the gutter just under the starting blocks. That's to separate between lanes 3 and 4. Just a visual separation there for you. Sorry, wrong camera. All right, so that's going to conclude heat 2 of event 10. We're going to move on to event 11. Again, I said we have 2 heats. All right, you might hear the official saying stay in the pool. The intent there is that we're doing overhead starts, so the swimmers do not exit the pool, and the next race will start over them. That's in play for everything but the backstroke races. All right, here we are, heat 1 of 2 for event 11. Lane 2, Summit E. Lane 3, Summit C. Lane 4, Summit D. Oh. Lane 2 is on the block, but not ready to swim. All right, so the official gave a stand comment. So that won't affect the swimmers. All right, so thing of note, you might see there the volunteer holding clipboard over lane 2. That's just indicating that there's no swimmer. So as the official's getting ready to start the race, they look down, they see that, and they say, okay, we don't have to wait for a swimmer here. All right, this is event 11, heat 1. We'll have 2 heats here, and then we'll go to event 12, which is girls 10 and under, 200 free, and then boys. And then after that, everything is a mixed event. All right, lane 6, there's a swimmer up there. I don't know what team that is. We'll take a look up there. Maybe we can figure out the cap. All right, so you see lanes 3 and 4 on the board. I don't know, 6. All right, first to turn, lane 3, 31.43 on that front hand split. All right, lane 3, again, first to transition here. That's the Summit C team, 32.66 on that swimmer's leg, followed by lane 6 and then lane 4. It's our lead group, lane 3. He's halfway through. We'll see the other swimmers coming into frame at that far side. All right, next swimmer entering. All right, final swimmers are in the pool. We'll catch our lane 3 coming back on the finish. And he's home. All right, followed here by lanes 4 and then 6. All right, that was heat 1. See our swimmers behind the blocks for heat 2. We'll pan down real quick. When the scoreboard updates, you'll see the team lane assignments there. All right, second swimmers entering. All right, Summit B in lane 2, Summit A in 3, West Morris A in 4. Close one there between the two Summit teams, neck and neck. One more swimmer to enter as they return back. .28.8 on that split. Nice swim. That can't be a 23.7. All right. So the challenge there, those splits might be a little skewed with swimmers getting out and tripping the timing system. All right, we have a finish here, lane 3, Summit. All right, now we're going to have the next event, which is going to be the 10 and unders 200 free relay. We'll pan behind. See the teams getting ready here. All right, hopefully you're hearing. So there's a little confusion here in which teams are going because there is 2 heats. So some of the coaches are giving orders or giving instructions, we should call it. Okay, we're underway, full pool here. As you see, names on the board there. Summit G in lane 1. Lane 2 is Summit E. Lane 3, West Essex B. Lane 4, Summit D. Lane 5, Summit F. Lane 6, Summit H. All right, here we are at the first transition. That is lane 3. First, go, go, go! All right, these girls halfway through their 50 free. All right, lane 3, WEY continues to lead. Nice transition there. All right, close race there. That's all second running order. We have 1 swimmer in lane 6. Still making her way right to left. All right, so lead group's turning at that far end. We'll take a look at this lead group. This is the West Essex. All right. The field making a little progress and shortening up that lead. Again, the scoreboard's going to be a little skewed with the results of the splits, just based on the swimmers getting out and then touching the timing system. All right, lane 3, West Essex with the lead here. They've already turned. Lane 5 making a race out of it. Keep an eye. A little hard to see. Let's give you. All right, here's our lead group about to go under the flag. Lane 5 putting a big effort there, shortening up that lead. Lane 6, final swimmer entering, and lane 3 goes low. All right. So they're finished first, but their time didn't register. Now it did as she's climbing out. She put enough pressure on it for it to register. All right, that was heat 1. All right, heat 2 about to go. We'll take a quick look behind the blocks. All right, here we are. So if you take a look at the scoreboard, you'll see we're on heat 2 here. First lane, West Morris B, then Summit B. Lane 3, Summit A. Lane 4, West Essex A. Lane 5, West Morris A. Lane 6, Summit C. All right, at the first transition, this is lane 3, Summit A. First to transition, followed by 4, West Essex A. And then 6, 5, 2, 1. Take a look at the far end. Summit A continues to lead, followed by lane 4, West Essex A. All right, third swimmers entering here. Lane 3, lane 4, lane 2. Couple 34s, maybe a 31 on the board, could be. Lane 3 is already turned halfway through her 50. That's 25 complete, 25 to go. All right, back at the start, lane 3 is coming to transition. 32.6 on the board, nice split. All right, jump to the far end. That is lane 3. What the heck? All right, folks, that flickering's on my side, not yours. All right, and into the finish, lane 3, 209, coming home 29, 29.96. Nice swim. All right, so that was heat 2 of event 12. We'll move to event 13. Also have 2 heats. This will be the final of the relays, and then we'll move into our individual races, but they are mixed events. So we'll have a mix of boys and girls that all just be seeded based on entry times or seed times. All right, the boys about to go. All right, folks, so all the results are in Meet Mobile. If you download that to your phone or tablet. So it's Meet, M-E-E-T, mobile, and then in there, if you search for SAY, S-A-Y, Discovery Meet 2025, you can go in there and then go to events 12 and unders, and you'll then see all the information, and they're actually already posting the results. All right, so lane 2 is Summit D, lane 3, West Essex B, lane 4, Summit C. Let's catch these guys with a little. All right, next swimmer entering, that is your lane 3, followed by lane 2, and lane 4 entering. All right, last group's entered. We're going to jump forward to the lead two. They're coming in for their finish here.
Excuse me. Can you go to the office and ask them to email me the heat sheets?
Email you the heat sheets?
Oh, no.
Sure, don't worry.
All right, here we are with Heat 2 of Event 13. On deck is going to be individuals. I do not have the heat sheets yet, but this information is in Meet Mobile. I'll read it off to you as we get moving. All right, final relay in the pool. If you're just joining us, we just had relays to start. Everything's a 200 free relay. This is the final relay race, and then we'll move into individuals. If you want, you can rewind, watch it now, and then kind of watch from that point. Or you can rewatch it later. The stream will be available to rewatch at any point. All right, so lane 2 closest to us, West Essex A. Lane 3, West Morris A. Lane 4, Summit A. And then lane 5, furthest from us, is Summit B. So this is lanes 3 and 4 transitioning. Slight lead there for West Morris A over Summit A. And the final group's transitioning lanes 2 and then lane 5. We'll jump to the far end. You see that lead is shortened up. All right, here we come into the next transition. So at this point, Summit has overtaken 34.99 on that split for Summit A compared to a 37. All right, we see the West Morris. Here we go, back in front. Lane 3 looks to overtake at that first 25. Hopefully we catch them coming home. Big push here, final anchor leg for West Morris. Big swim there, and he goes 33.60 coming home. Nice swim. All right. All right, we're moving to individuals. So we should have 3 swimmers here. Abby Kim, Vivani Gulati, and Amos Nahom. I just got the heat sheets, folks, so hopefully I'll be able to get them on air for you. Give me a few seconds. So this is going to be 100-yard free, down and back 4 times. Well, down, back, down, back. And we're underway here. All right, here's the swimmers at the 50 turn. All right, now on the top right of your screen, folks, this is kind of what I wanted to show you from the start. That is the swimmers up next. All right, so as you see, we have swimmers in lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5 up next. And we should see them behind the blocks as we take this view of the swimmers finishing low time here. Lane 5, don't have a name, followed by Kim in 1. All right, so from behind the blocks, take a peek down. Again, this is mixed, boys and girls. All right, and here's the lane assignments. All right, so hopefully you find that helpful to see where the swimmer is. Wish I had it for the relays. We're underway. All right, and here's just quick, that's where their lane assignments. 1 closest to you, 6 at the top. This is 100, so 4 lanes to the pool. Now on the top right are the entries for the second heat. All right, 1 swimmer's a ready turn there. That is lane 3, Graziano. All right, ready turned at the far end, coming back, final 25. Again, this is now, we're up to event 14. Oh, that's not right. Is it? Yeah, I guess it is. Sorry, folks. Event 14, 100-yard freestyle. Heat 2 in the pool. Clark, is that right? Now it's Nat Clark there. No, lane 3, sorry folks, Neymar. Graziano's on deck in lane 3. I'm sorry, I was getting ahead of myself. All right, should see the swimmers behind the blocks. Here we go with heat 3. Names on the top right of your screen, folks, are the swimmers for heat 4, heat 3 in the pool. Names for 4, top right. Going to 13 heats here. Here's the swimmers at the 50-yard turn. Looks like lane 4, lane 6. All right, lane 1, Will Ledbetter. Lane 2, Juliet Obedid. Lane 3, there's Luca Graziano. Lane 4, Lula Pasa. Lane 5, Wayana Parks. And lane 6, Avery Zhang. All right, keep an eye, top of the pool. Lane 4, lane 6, leading them out. Looks like lane 6, slight lead here. Avery Zhang. All right, so she got the dashes. What that represents is that the backup time was hit before the pad was hit. So it's not a DQ or anything. It's just an indication that the backup time was used. All right, here we go. Heat 4. All right, so that's the official saying stand. Somebody wasn't ready or something wasn't of his liking. Okay. All right, so they don't DQ at this point, so they'll be able to reset. All right, lane 1 is Alex Sebastian. Lane 2, Leela Nichols. Lane 3, Arani Mehta. Lane 4, Lindsay Yang. Lane 5, Sienna Dunn. Lane 6, Mateo Aroa. We're underway here with Heat 4. Again, folks, if you're just joining us, this is the first individual event. We had some relays earlier. I read somewhere today is the National Day of, I don't know, nice gesture, do a nice thing or something. So I'm giving away 2 $25 gift cards to random people that either comment or subscribe today. I'll get a list at the end of the day and reach out to you. So that is my nice deed of the day. So we're underway here, halfway through that 100-yard free. That's 50 down. They'll be at 75 on the right-hand wall. The chat is open, so if you have any questions or comments, feel free, post it in the chat. I'll try and keep an eye on it. Charlotte Carney, I haven't said your name yet, but Chris Myers is rooting for you, so hopefully when we get to say your name, we'll give a big shout out. All right, here we are all the way into the finish. Lane 1, Alex Sebastian going low there. 111.42. Alex came in on a 134.89. Awesome. Way to start it. There's a little air time for Alex. All right. And then we see the swimmers coming up next behind the blocks. Oh, shucks, folks. Why did that not? Hold on. Those names need to roll. There they are. Now they're correct. Sorry about that. We are underway with Heat 5. Top right of your screen has the names for Heat 6. All right, so our Heat 5 swimmers, lane 1. Xavier de Guzman, lane 2. Bianca Ferguson, lane 3. Layla Ratugi, lane 4, Gabrielle Criscos, lane 5, Rowana Roy, and lane 6 is William Ekman. Again, mix of men, women, boys, and girls based on seed times. All right, so as we move through with 13 heats, the seed times are going to get faster, so the times go down, and we'll see that it's, again, mix of just boys and girls based on those seed times. Pardon me. Again, this is Heat 5. The names for 6, top right of your screen. Looks like lane 2, Bianca going low time here. 117.94. Bianca dropping about 11 and a half seconds off of 129.48. Nice job. All right, in the pool is Heat 6. Names top right are your Heat 7 swimmers. Heat 6, lane 1, Keon Yin. Lane 2, Farella Dekers. Lane 3, Hannah Zilkson. Lane 4, Eloise Halquist. Lane 5, Stella. I jumped camera too quick. Sorry about that. Lane 5 turning first there. And lane 5 is Stella Naxato. And lane 6, Mason Marquez. lane 5. Stella continues to lead. 25 to go at that wall. And into the finish, Stella goes low. 117.58, dropping a bunch off a 125 flat seed time. Nice job. Here we are with Heat 7. Names top right here, Heat 8 swimmers. In the pool for Heat 7, Lane 1, Dennis Jiang. Lane 2, Peter Chick. Lane 3, Ella Kim. Lane 4, Samantha Wang. Lane 5, Abby Cola Darcy. Lane 6, Sarah Meraldi. That is lane 3 there, Ella Kim, first to turn. Again, those orange cones that you see just at the water's edge in the gutter, it's referred to. The intent there is so you see halfway down the pool can differentiate lane 3 and lane 4, and then so typically in like an 8-lane pool, they'll put different lane lines between 4 and 5, as those are the middle of the pool. So one other thing of note, when the seeding occurs, lane 3 is always going to be the low seed time or the fastest swimmer coming into a given heat. So that's why you'll see middle of the pool some majority of the time winning races. All right, there we go. Ella Kim came in on a 119.77, just went 111.62. Nice job, Ella. We are underway here with Heat 8. All right, lane 1, Penelope Zazali. Lane 2, Summer Dinkelmeyer. Lane 3, Alexa Nosher. Lane 4, James Sini. Lane 5, Alex Seo. Lane 6, Nikita Arbatsky. Looks like lane 3, lane 6, lane 2, lane 4. All right, swimmers will be at 75 at this far end. This is Heat 8 of 13. Looks like James Sini going low in this heat. He does 111.33, dropping a bunch off a 117.96 seed. Nice job, James. Here we go, Heat 9. Nine in the pool, names for 10 updated top right of your screen. In Heat 9, lane 1, Alex Kosikov. Lane 2, Wiley Kolk. Lane 3, Olivia Cameron. Lane 4, Henry Easel. Lane 5, Lila Santiago. Lane 6, Alice Carey. Lane 1 there, Alex Keselov, first to turn. Again, as I just mentioned, lanes 3 and 4 are your low seed times coming in. So when you have something like this, lane 1, you'll hear a lot of commentators say outside smoke, just referring to like lane 1, the outside lanes typically don't have low times for a given race. So nice outside smoke for Alex. Good job. Puts down a 107.83 off a 115.20 seed time. Great job. Here we go with Heat 10. All right, 10 is in the pool. The names for 11, top right. All right, 10, lane 1, Geet Singh. Lane 2, Hannah Silk. Lane 3, Ian Mateague. Lane 4, Amira Hubert. Lane 5, Chloe Simon. And lane 6, Sarah Sherwood. Here they are at the 50 turn. That's lane 3, Ian Mateague, first to turn. Then top right of your heat 11, 11 of 13 up next. Ten in the pool. This is Ian McTeague coming home. 106.10, awesome swim, Ian. Came in on a 111.51. Take a pan down the pool. Here comes our Heat 11 swimmers. And we're underway with 11 of 13 in the pool. Names for 12, top right of your screen. In the pool, Heat 11, lane 1, Kaylee Trump. Lane 2, Lyndon Wentworth. Lane 3, Naz Alkin. Lane 4, Pita Metzev. Lane 5, Nola Farisi. And lane 6, from across the river, James Veltri. All right, lane 2, first to turn there. That is Lyndon Wentworth. Lyndon coming home, 103.3. Nice swim there off a 109.72 seed. Okay, here we go. That was Heat 11. Take a look at our Heat 12 swimmers about to step up. All right. 12 is in the water. We'll get you the names for the final heat in a second. Top right, those are now updated. In the pool for this Heat 12. Lane 1, Michael Gordon. Lane 2, Lars Holgren. Lane 3, Claire Dubois. Lane 4, Callan O'Neill. Lane 5, Henry Peck. And lane 6, Willie Artemenko. First to turn, lane 3, that's Claire, followed by Willie up in 6. Again, this is 12 of 13. The names you see top right are the Heat 13 swimmers. Close one here between, looks like Willie having a big second half. Lane 6, outside smoke on the other end. Willie goes low there, 103.89. Came in on a 108.35. Nice job. Final heat. See our swimmers getting ready. This is final heat, heat 13 underway. On deck will be heat 1 of the 50 free. We're moving quick now, we'll then be moving faster then. Those names you see on the top right of your screen. All right, final heat, lane 1, Jenny Hassel. Lane 2, Yutso Wangchuk, pardon me. Lane 3, Alexander Francis. Ooh. All right, so we had something interesting there. We'll go back and watch that later. So swimmer accidentally entered the pool there. I'm sorry, Alexander Francis is in 3. Lane 4, Maisie Boost. Lane 5, Annabella Ferretti. And in lane 6, Poyraz Alkin. All right, lane 3 goes low. 101. Nice job, lane 3. Well, just off his seat. Her seat, pardon me, Alexandra. All right, that was a little scary. All right, so then they clear the swimmers. Take a second here. We're going to 50 free. So it seemed like the swimmer just a little over anxious. It's okay, we're young. And 9-year-olds coming up. All right. So the officials just want everybody to take a deep breath. We're going to pause for a second here. So we have 50 frees coming up, 12 heats. Here we go with heat 1. All right, heat 1 underway. Names for heat 2, top right. In the pool here, heat 1, Henry Wang. Lane 2, Maxim Sherpion. Lane 3, Sam Mulvey. Lane 4, Ruhan Deju. Lane 5, Sophie Shapiro. And lane 6, Vianney Kendawal. All right, this is, again, a 50 free down and back. Swimmers will be finishing here at this left-hand wall. Looks like low time goes to Maxim and 2. All right, up next, these are our swimmers for heat 2. Top right of your screen are the entries for heat 3. Two underway. Lane 1, Grace Irwin. Lane 2, Cole Brennan. Lane 3, Charlotte Carney. Yeah, go Charlotte. Off to an early lead too. Charlotte, nice job. Lane 4, Kat Riskanis. Lane 5, Oliver Zaragoza. And lane 6, Soham Gadre. All right, again, this is a 50 down and back. Charlotte's going to take low time. 55. Charlotte came in on a 50.00, so maybe a coach entered time, or maybe she did swim a 50 flat, but she goes 38.95. Nice job, Charlotte. There's Charlotte. All right, here's the rest of our swimmers getting ready for heat 3. All right, so you see lane 2 is holding his clipboard down. So Miranda is a no-show. And we're underway. In the pool, heat 3. Ara in 1, Miranda in 2, Clara in 3, Mary in 4, Lily in 5. Sorry, folks, just doing first names. And Soma in 6. This is heat 3 of 12. Again, lane 3 coming home. Clara goes low. Didn't get a clean finish there. So again, those dashes are when they come in and don't hit the pad hard enough for it to register. And you know, with the pad, it's just an airspace between two pieces of metal that register the touch when it's compressed. But need to come in and push that firmly. All right, here we go real quick. We'll catch the people on the far end. This is heat 4. Names for 5 updated top right of your screen. So we have Alia in 1, lane 2, Audrey, lane 3, Harlow, lane 4, Carter, lane 5, Victoria, lane 6, May. Here we come into the finish. Lane 1 looks to go low, 39 something. It flashed real quick. That was heat 4. Ayla goes low time there. Here we go with heat 5. Underway. Names for 6 on the top right. Here for heat 5, lane 1, Maya, lane 2, Nini, lane 3, Lucy, lane 4, Bryn, lane 5, Roy, lane 6, Claudia. Here we are into the finish. Lane 1 goes low, 37.28. For Mia, nice drop off of 45.29. This is heat 6. Names for 7, top right, 6 is in the pool. Lane 1, Dylan, lane 2, Nora, lane 3, Connor, lane 4, Eleanor, lane 5, Lila, lane 6, Marcelo. Again, this is heat 6 of 12. After this, 25-yard free. All right, lane 4, great swim here. Eleanor in 4 goes 39.26. Eleanor came in on a seat of 45.29. Nice drop. We are underway with heat 7. Names for 8, top right. In heat 7, lane 1, Bobby, lane 2, Lena, lane 3, Madison, lane 4, Alex, lane 5, Phoebe, lane 6, Sophie. All right, folks, all this information is in Meet Mobile, so it's an app you can download, and the results are being pushed to it also, so. Lane 1, low time, 38:13 for Bobby. Came in on a 45:29. Here we go with heat 8. Names for 9, top right. Heat 8, lane 1, Leah, lane 2, Dana, lane 3, Spencer, lane 4, Josie, lane 5, Elizabeth, lane 6, Violet. Here we are into the finish. Looks like lane 4 going low. Josie, 37.6 for Josie, coming in on a 42.2. This is heat 9. In the pool for heat 9, lane 1, Gavin, lane 2, Mackenzie, lane 3, Sophia, lane 4, Ronnie, 5 is Wesley, 6, Bayou. 9 of 12 is in the pool. Names for 10, top right. Into the finish, lane 5 going low. 35.85 for Ronnie, dropping off a 40.71. Almost 5-second drop. Nice job. All right, in the pool, heat 10, our swimmers are lane 1, Grayson, 2, Layla, lane 3, Neek, 4, Lila, 5, Alicia, and 6, Emma. This is heat 10 coming into the finish. Close one here between 3 and 4. 3 gets the touch, 34.94. For Nick. Here we go with 11. Underway, heat 11, our swimmers, lane 1, Zoe, 2, Hannah, 3, Diego, 4, Reed, 5, Sophie, 6, Lily. Names for heat 12, top right. Again, this is 11 in the pool. Close one. 4, 6, 1. Where is it? Lane 1. Zoe goes low according to the board, 34.85. Nice job. It's almost a 4-second drop for Zoe. Final heat, heat 12. $25-yard free up next. First heat entries, top right of your screen. Lane 1, Mateo. Lane 2, Anthony. 3 is William. 4, Jennifer. 5, April. And 6 is Paige. Final heat. All these seeds were in the 35s. Into the wall, lane 3 going low, 32.45. William. Oh, I'm sorry. William had a 33.5. I just overlooked that. Nice job. Still dropping on that. All right, so we have a 25. I don't know if you interpreted the announcement, but it said timers to the other end of the pool. All right, so with the little kids with 25s, they send the timers to the other end. See everybody making their way down. If you did join late, somewhere I read online, today is National Be Nice Day, or do a nice gesture. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm doing my nice deed. Anybody that either comments or subscribes, I'm giving away 2 $25 gift certificates to Pascarella Brothers. So I'll find you tonight. I'll reach out. So that's my nice deed of the day. All right, we'll take a look behind the blocks. So this first heat, heat 1, is lanes 1 through 5. Now the challenge here, without the volunteers behind the blocks with the little kids, you potentially have some confusion. So we'll see how this goes. Hi. All right, so there, officials, nice job stepping in there, putting the clipboard, indicating this lane is empty at this time. So as you can see, there's no swimmer in lane 6. So we're swimming in 1 through 5. And that was why I was saying there is potentially some confusion, but nice job from the official. Top right of your screen, a little hard to see, but those are the entries for heat 2. And then if we pan down real quick, the other end of the pool, you see all the timing volunteers there getting ready to receive the swimmers. So the software that shares out the information to me has a projected or estimated start time for each event. It had this event going off at 2:37. It is 2:42 real time here in beautiful Summit, New Jersey. Thanks for being, oh, you're welcome, Stephanie. I haven't been looking at this comment. Thank you, Stephanie. Go Reed, yes. I don't know if have I read Reed's name yet? I don't know. Go Charlotte Heat 2, I mentioned Charlotte. And go Margot Lepore. All right. We'll try and keep a name or eye out for them, I guess we would say. Right. Are the Giants really winning? Oh, 16-14 at the half. All right, we're back at it. Again, comments are open. If anybody has questions, you can put them in there. They're underway. This is heat 1 of 13. Names on the top right are the swimmers in heat 2. I'm sorry, lane 1 here, Ariel. Lane 2, Claire. 3, Charlotte. 4, Avery. 5, Saria. All right, again, the scoreboard is just in a run. We don't have touch pads at that far end to a trigger. We'll jump back here. Heat 2 swimmers should be getting ready. Here's their lane assignments. All right. Couple swimmers going off the deck on the edge there, or the rail, or the gutter, if you want to. A lot of things have multiple names. Edge of the pool there. So no harm. Still an official swim. And again, we're just relying on the stopwatches here for the swimmers at that far end. Here in Heat 2, 1 was Cormac, 2 Chase, 3 Chloe, 4 Roman, 5 Margot, and 6 Gloria. All right, jump back to the start here. The next group getting ready. Oh, shucks, did that not? Sorry, folks, hold on. Here's the correct names. Oh. So the officials. Officials saw something somebody wasn't ready or something wasn't correct. So they'll either say stand, relax. And again, with the younger kids, when you're getting ready, next thing you're expecting is go. So, all right, this is Heat 3. Oh. Okay. All right, we're underway. This is Heat 3, Lane 1. Inyana, 2 is Jay, 3 Arya, 4 Elgara, 5 Tessa, 6 Lily, making their way down. This is Heat 3 in the pool. Names for 4, top right. Look like lane 4 there. Allegra in 4. Looks to go low time there in Heat 3. All right, jump back to the other end. Next heat getting ready. We're underway. Heat 4. Names for 5, top right of your screen. In the pool, Heat 4, lane 1, Caitlin, 2, Karina, 3, Anna, 4, Sam, 5, Cassidy, 6, Kennedy. Tight one here. 2, 3, 4. 2 and 4. I love the little kids too. One swimming motion, touch the wall. Next swimming motion is up and out of the pool. That was Heat 4. Here we go, Heat 5, getting ready. What's going on? I didn't update the names, folks. All right, so real quick, I'm going to stay here a second, just pop the names up. There they are underway. Sorry, a little slow. This was Heat 5 just finishing. I did not read the names even. Names for 6, top right. 5, 1 was Wellis, Kai in 2. 3 was Florence. 4, Ethan. 5, Millie. 6, Anvi. Lane 1 finishing there. We have 13 heats here. Take a look at the start. Here we go with Heat 6 of 13. Names for 7 are updated, top right. In the pool, 6. Lane 1, Oliver. 2, William. 3, Maya. 4, Harrison. 5, Elisa. 6, Toa. All right. That was quick. Real quick coming back here. Here's 8. Shucks, folks, I'm sorry. I'm a little slow here. Let's get the names, a little flash. Now they're correct. We are underway. These 25s move too quick for me. This is Heat 7 in the pool. 1, Madeline. 2, Arav. 3, Eddie. 4, John. 5, Adam. 6, Josie. Here we go at 8. Names for 9, top right. In the pool for 8, 1, Whitney. 2, Sam. 3, Claire. 4, Bria. 5, Luke. 6, Ivan. Lane 1 goes low, Whitney. Nice job, everybody. That was a great swim across the board. Back at the starting end for Heat 9. Underway with 9. Names for 10, top right. In the pool for 9, lane 1, Colton. 2, Isha. 3, Eason. 4, Morgan. 5, Landon. And 6 is Ryan. All right, back at the starting end. This is Heat 10 coming up. Names for 11, top right. All right, underway with 10. Lane 1, Waylisa. 2, Anahita. 3, Lulu. 4, Zoya. 5, Taylor. 6, Nora. This is Heat 10 in the pool. Names for 11 are updated, top right. All right, 11 in the pool. Names for 12, top right. 11, lane 1, Mila. 2, Devian. 3, Gail. 4, Aria. 5, Henry. 6, Arav. Nice job, guys. Here's our swimmers for Heat 12. All right, top right now has your Heat 13 swimmers. Here we are with 12, lane 1, Ali. 2, Layla. 3, Mark. 4, Nuala. 5, is Mia, and 6 is Abigail. All right. Final race here, heat 13 coming up. This is the final heat here for this event. Top right is the Heat 1 swimmers for the next event. Here we are in lane 1, Lucy, 2, Emmy, 3, Matilda Tilly, goes by Tilly, sorry Matilda. Ethan in 4, 5 is Ava, and Coco in 6. Nice job, everyone. All right, timer's coming back. Up next is 100-yard breaststroke, 8 heats. Names you see on the top right are the swimmers in heat 1. All right, let's catch your breath. All right, as you can see, 3 swimmers here in this first heat. Top right of your screen are the entries for heat 2. Oh. All right, must have added somebody. We have 4 swimmers in the pool. Top right are the entries for heat number 2. Again, this is 100-yard breaststroke. Slated to go off at 2:51 p.m. It is 2:56 real time here. If you did join us late at any point, you can rewind, go back and watch. Bottom right of your screen in that white text is the menu of races. We started off with some relays and then moved into individuals. So you can go back now and rewatch, or the stream will be available to rewatch later tomorrow, next year, next month. All right, first to turn, Alex in 4. Also in this race, lane 2, Abby, lane 3, Gabriel, sorry. And we've added somebody in 5. Don't have a name. Let's give a little. Oh, look this way. Garvey, something. Summit cap. All right. So that's the swimmer in 5, lane 4, lead swimmer here. Again, this is 100, 4 lengths of the pool, so we'll be coming into the finish. This was heat 1 of 8. So we'll do this twofold. We'll go down the line, see the swimmers getting ready, plus also try and ID the swimmer in 5. Yeah, it looks like Garvey. Here we go with heat 2. Names top right are your heat 3 swimmers. Lane 1, Logan. Lane 2, Myra. 3, Wayana. 4, Olivia. 5, Will. 6, Lindsay. Top right are the heat 3 entries. All right, if you did just join, didn't hear me mention it before, somewhere I read today was National Kindness Day or something, so chose to do a giveaway, 2 $25 gift certificates to a great local deli here in the Chatham Summit area, Pascarella. So if you either comment or subscribe to the channel, I'll get an indication later tonight and randomly pick 2 people out of that pool. So appreciate you joining, and that's my little kindness deed, giving you a gift certificate to an awesome deli. So it's #1 Taylor ham, egg, and cheese in the state, and a couple great brothers that own it, local family. So all the better that way too. So all right, here we are into the finish. That was heat 2. We'll take a look, see who's swimming heat 3. No, doesn't want the cheering. This is heat 3. We are underway with heat 3. Names on the top right are your heat 4 swimmers. Heat 3, lane 1, James. 2, Juliet. 3, Maria. 4, Charlie. 5, Penelope. 6, Layla. This is halfway, 50 yards complete. That is lane 4. Charlie, first to turn, followed by 6, Layla. All right, everybody's turn now. All right, lead swimmer here, lane 4, Charlie, making her way back. Charlie came in on a 152. Making math really hard, dropping this much time. Charlie, 130-ish, 128.8. Nice job off a 152 seed time. Real quick, we'll go up here, lane 6, finishing. Nice job. That is Layla. 55. She's dropping off a 155 down to a 142. Great swims across the board. Nice job, everybody. There's James. Oh, sorry, bad zoom. All right, here we go. This is heat 4 in the pool. Lane 1, Henry. Lane 2, Rowana. 3, James. 4, Samantha. 5, Harrison. 6, Chloe. Again, mix of boys and girls. It's all based on seed times. So earlier session with the older kids, a couple different events that the last heat had a couple girls, women, young ladies, I should say, 15, 16-year-olds there with the guys. So well represented. Lane 5, first to turn, Harrison. Pretty even race here across the board, 2 through 6. At the 75, they'll turn and come home here, 25 to go. Lane 5 goes low there. Harrison came in on a 147.5. Just dropped 4.5 seconds. That was heat 4. Swimmers for heat 5 about to step up. Names for 6, top right of your screen. In the pool for heat 5, lane 1, Addy. Lane 2, Amos. 3, Alexandra. 4, Alex. 5, Lars. 6, Summer. That is lane 4 at the far end, first to turn, Alex. Alex goes low time here, 1:26.49. Dropping over 10 seconds off a 1:36.8. Nice job, Alex. Up next, heat 6. Here we are with heat 6 in the pool. Lane 1, Jack. 2, James. 3, Lila. 4, Sarah. 5, Geet. 6, Lyndon. All right, it'd be 75 yards complete at that far end of the pool. Lane 6 has the lead. That's Lyndon. Lyndon goes low, outside smoke, 127.04, dropping off a 136.05. That's 9.01. Nice job, Lyndon. Here we go, next group stepping up. Oh, sorry, lane 5 finishing right there on bottom of your screen. This is heat 7 of 8. We are underway. Entries top right are your heat 8 swimmers. Here in heat 7, lane 1, Willie. 2, Yutso. 3, Willie Artemenko. 4, Sophie. 5, Abby. And 6, Hannah. All right, we'll be at 75 at this right-hand wall here in heat 7 of 8. Willie here in lane 3, Dabney in the next race, lane 3. Is he warming it up? Nice job, Willie. Goes low, 125 flat. Just off his, that came in on a 120.32. Incredible time there. Probably end of season time, so good start to this season. All right, here we are, final heat. Here's our swimmers getting ready. We are underway. Final race of this event, heat 8 of 8. Names up top right are the heat 1 swimmers. All right, lane 1 here is Valeria, 2 is Henry, 3 Dabney, 4 Ian, 5 Alexandra, 6 Kaylee. Okay, halfway mark there. $37.9 low split, Dabney. Oh, I read it wrong. Willie last came in on a 128.22. Sorry. It was Dabney that had the 120. Sorry, folks. I got ahead of myself here. Right. Dabney continues to lead under the flags. She goes low. 119.33, improving on that 120.32. That's .99. Nice job. All right, so that's the final heat. We're going to go to 50-yard breaststroke next. Event 18. I think we have lanes 2, 3, and 4. All right, nice job by the official there in lane 1. All right, this is heat 1 of 11 of the 50 breast. We're sort of on time. This put us back. So this was supposed to go at 3:10. Real time, it's 3:13. So we're really close to that schedule. And I think the last race was 4:30-ish. All right. We're at the 25 halfway mark of event 18. I'll go back and pick up swimmer in 2 in a second. Here we are in the finish for lanes 3 and 4. So 2, Vianney, 3 was Oliver, and 4 was Elizabeth. See them coming into frame here. Here we go, heat 2. Underway with heat 2. Here we are, Heat 2, Lane 1, Sophie, 2, Ira, 3, Kat, 4, Maxim, 5, Ruhan. All right, and into the finish, lane 2, Ira goes low time. Sub 1 came in on a 1:16.10. Great job there. And that was our Heat 2. Take a look, Heat 3, swimmers behind the blocks. Here we go, Heat 3. Underway, Heat 3, 3 of 11 in the pool. Names for 4, top right. Here we are, lane 1, Henry, 2, Sam, 3, Cammie, lane 4, Logan, 5, Grace, 6, May. That is lane 3 leading him out, Cammie at the 25, the halfway mark. All right, into the finish. Lane 3 goes low. I don't know, 51 change for Cammie. Came in on a 107. So that's 15+ second drop. Again, those dashes, don't be concerned. Those are just the backup timer indicator. That was Heat 3. We see our swimmers getting ready for Heat 4 behind the blocks. Here we go, Heat 4. Underway with 4. Names top right are your Heat 5 swimmers. Here in 4. Lane 1, Cole, 2, Soham, 3, Reed, 4, Miranda, 5, Dana, 6, Carter. Middle of the pool, first to turn. It's lanes 3, 4, and 6. Take a look, top of your screen, lane 6, Carter going low. 53.73, dropping a ton off of 106.79. Nice job, Carter. Here we are with Heat 5. Top right of your screen are the entries for Heat 6. Here in 5, lane 1, Connor, 2, Bayou, 3, Nick, 4, Vicky, 5, Olivia, and 6, Soma. Could be Somia, I'm sorry, lane 6. All right, low time 47.77, lane 3, Nick. That's dropping more than 10 off of 58.29. Great job. All right. That was heat 5. Here we go with heat 6. Swimmers about to step up. Underway. Here we are, heat 6 in the pool. Swimmers here, lane 1, Gavin, 2, Bobby, 3, Dylan, 4, Lila, 5, Eleanor, and Clara up in 6. Little outside smoke here, 1-6, first to turn. 1 is Gavin, 6 is Clara. Take a look here, Gavin, nice straight on shot. Gavin, big push towards the end here. Came in 57.87, we're dropping on that. 50.55, nice job, Gavin. All right, that was heat 6. All right, we'll take a look. Swimmers getting ready for heat 7. There's their lane assignments. Top right are your entries for 9, or 8, sorry. That's what comes after 7. 7, then 8. I know, 7, 8, 9. I know the joke. All right, this is 7 in the pool. Lane 1, Sophie. 2, Marcelo. 3 is Bryn. 4, Claudia. 5, Mia. And 6, Nora. Looks like lane 3 to go low, Bryn. And she does. It's 51 and change. Came in on a 55.29. Well, all the swimmers in this heat came in 55.29. So we're assuming the 29s is the Summit Area Coach cheat code for manual times. All right, that was heat 7. Here we go with heat 8. Underway with 8. Names for 9, top right. In the pool for heat 8. Lane 1, Ashlyn. 2, Caroline Veltri. 3, Wolf. 4, Phoebe. 5, Charlotte. There's Charlotte again, 5. And lane 6, Roy. Lane 2, Caroline Veltri out to a lead. Caroline coming under the flags. Low time goes to Caroline, 44.96. Came in on a 52.49. Nice drop. That was our heat 8 swimmers. Take a look for heat 9. Yeah, so you see the swimmers kind of reaching back a little. The scoreboard placement is tough here, and there's a long story there. All right. Here we are with Heat 9 underway. So the story is, with windows across, not very many places you can put a scoreboard here. And with the low ceiling, also makes a challenge. So as you can see in this picture, those ducts that go across are obstructing the view. So full disclosure, I was on the committee that tried to find the best placement for the scoreboard. So if you have an objection to it, feel free. You can email me, commonguysportsnj@gmail.com. All right, this is Heat 9. Will's in 1, 2 is Sophia. I'm behind the ball here. And in the finish there, that is lane 5. All right. 3 was Mary. Adelia was in 4. 5 is Rian, and 6 is Diego. So that was Rian, came in 50.79, just went, no, wait. 4, sorry, 50.01. I am way behind, folks. I'm going to even, oh, I have it. All right, sorry about that. This is Heat 10 of 11. See, I start telling stories and I get sidetracked. All right. 10 is in the pool, names for 11, top right. Lane 1, Harlow. Lane 2, Edward. Lane 3, April. Lane 4, Riani. 5, Leah. 6, Kara. Looks like Kara up here in 6, going low and into the wall. Great job. 42.81 for Kara. Came in 49.69. That's almost a 7, 6.8-ish. Nice job. Real quick, we'll see the swimmers stepping up. This is final heat, Heat 11. We're going to have a little break after this because we're going to 25 breaststroke. I'll show you those names and then read who's in the pool. So those names are updated top right. In the pool, lane 1, Anthony. Lane 2, Sarah. Lane 3, Savannah. Lane 4, Jennifer. Lane 5, Olivia. Lane 6, Kate. That's lane 4, first to turn. That's Jennifer Chen. Looks like Jennifer's gonna hold it. Came in on a 44 change, 44.14, just went 41.53. Nice drop. All right, we'll take a look at. All right, we'll stay here for a second. As we're 25, you see all the volunteers evacuating, going to the far end. All right, folks, event 19 coming up, slated to go off at 3:26. It's 3:29, so we have about an hour of swimming still to go. Nine heats here in the 25-yard breaststroke. Bottom right of your screen, you can see the menu of events. If you came looking for a particular event, you can rewind at any point. Doesn't affect anybody else. All right, as the timing volunteers get set at the far end, have swimmers in lanes 2, 3, and 4. This is heat 1 of 9. We are underway. All right, we'll jump back to the start for heat 2 swimmers. Sorry, that was lane 2 was Ariel, 3 Chase, 4 was Claire. Underway with heat 2, names for 3, top right. Lane 1, Iniala, 2, Aria, 3, Madeline, 4, Allegra, 5, Tessa. This is 2 of 9, heat 2 of 9. Here's the swimmers getting ready for heat 3. Underway, heat 3. Lane 1, Anna, 2, Josie, 3, Taylor, 4, Karina, 5, Elisa, and 6, Ryan. Me? Yeah. No, 7:30. All right, that was heat 3. Here's the swimmers getting ready for 4. Oh, shucks, did that? Sorry, folks, those names didn't update. They're going to refresh. Here we go. All right, we're underway here with our heat 4 swimmers. Names top right are your heat 5 swimmers. Close ones between lanes 3 and 4. In the pool here, lane 1 is Oliver, 2, Florence, 3, Harrison, 4, Sam, 5, Claire, 6, Maya. All right, jump back to the start. Here we go, heat 5. Underway with 5. Names top right are your heat 6 swimmers. All right, here's lane assignments, heat 6. Again, all the official times will be in Meet Mobile. Next. We're underway, heat 6, sorry, names for 7, top right. Lane 3, Gavin. Looks to go low there, nice swim. Followed by lane 6. Morgan up there in 6. All right, jump back to the start side. This is heat 7. 7 of 9. Lane 2 going goggleless. Had a little issue with the goggles getting ready. We're underway with heat 7. Names top right are your heat 8 swimmers. Looks like lane 4 here. Mia goes low in this heat. Came in on a 35.2. Looks like she went sub 30. Nice job. Okay, that was heat 7. We'll go back to the start for our heat 8 swimmers. Top right is the heat 9 swimmers. Looks like lane 5 here. Arav going low time. I'm sorry, lane 4. Pardon me, folks. Ali in 4 looks to go low. All right, final heat, heat 9. Here's the lane assignments. We are underway, final heat. Have a short break as the timers make their way back to the other end. Hundred-yard backstroke on deck. Lane 3 looks to go low. That is Ava there finishing up that. All right, up next, event 20. 9 heats for the 100-yard back. I might have misspoke earlier. So the projected scheduled finish is 5:32. So we have about 2 more hours of swimming at this point. I might have said 4:30 earlier. Sorry, folks. All right, moving on to event 20. This is slated to go off at 3:37. It is 3:41 real time, so very close to schedule. Here's the lane assignments for the first heat, heat 1 of 9. Top right are the heat 2 swimmers. We're underway. All right, swimmers at 25-yard turn at that right-hand side. All right, here's the swimmers at the 50 turn, halfway mark. That is lane 2, Sarah leading them out. All right, all swimmers now have turned at the 50, jump down the far end. Sarah in 2. She'll be at 75, 3/4 of the way complete here. All right. Looks like we're going 2-6 on the finish. Sarah in 2, Abby in 6. Sarah goes 128.71 on a 155 seed. Abby up top did not have a seed time, so came in on an NT. Nice job. All right, that was heat 1. Here's our lane assignments for heat 2. No, it's not. Now I can say, here's our lane assignments for heat 2. Heat 3 names, top right of your screen. Underway, heat 2 of 9. Avery in lane 1, Avery, lane 2, Lulu, lane 3, Luca, lane 4, Mason, lane 5, Peter, lane 6, also Mason. Keep an eye, lane 6. Looks to be first to turn. All right, we just didn't get a touch there. As you see, we didn't get a split in lane 6. That's fine, just maybe off center or did not hit it firm enough. All right, Mason up in 6, continues to lead. Here we are into the finish. Mason in 6, 136.15 low time there. Came in on a 155 flat. I don't know if that was simulated time, maybe. Nice swim. That was heat 2. Here is heat 3 swimmers. Top right are the Heat 4 entries. Underway with 3. Fiorella, lane 1 is Fiorella, lane 2, Matteo, 3, Layla, 4, Xavier, 5, Logan, and 6, Arini. All right, we're at the 50 turn here. $5.99 dropping on that. 129.19. Nice job. Came home 47.9. All right, here's the lane entries. 4, Heat 4. Oh, sorry, folks. Those are not right, are they? No, they're not. Hold on. What are you doing? There we go. Those are correct now. Heat 4 in the pool. Names for 5, top right. Lane 1 is Nat. Lane 2, Alexandra. 3, Neymar. 4, Nikita. 5, James. 6, Stella. First to turn there, lane 3, Neymar. All right, and into the finish, low time on the board, Neymar. That was our Heat 4. Here's our Heat 5 lane assignments. All right, underway with 5, top right are your entries for 6. At the halfway mark, first to turn, lane 1, Charlie. Lane 2 is Alice. Lane 3, Eloise. Lane 4, Ella. Lane 5, Amrai. Lane 6, Harrison. All right, take a look. Lane 1 already at 75. That's Charlie. Coming home here. Take a look down on Charlie's finish. Nice job, good finish. Came 120.77, came in on a 131.34. Nice improvement. All right. That was heat 5. Here we go. Here's our heat 6 entries. Names, top right are your heat 7 entries. We're underway. Here in heat 6, lane 1, Alexa. 2, Lila. 3, Geet. 4, Naz. 5, Brendan. 6 is Jack. All right, we're at the 50 turn here. Naz in lane 4 with the lead. Again, this is heat 6 of 9 in the pool. Here's Naz at the far end at 75. You can see the space she's putting on the field here and into the finish. .117.09, came in on a 124.81. Nice swim. And pan down, see the swimmers getting ready for the next heat. Here we are with heat 7. Names for 8, top right. All right, here in heat 7, lane 1, Olivia. 2 is Lars. 3 is Callan. 4, Pitha. 5, Michael. And 6, Bianca. This is the 50 turn. It's Callan in 3 and Pithala in 4, turning almost simultaneously, followed by 1, 6, 5, and 2. Oh, I'm sorry, I was saying that wrong. That was 3 and 4. I apologize, folks. I was looking at it as 4 and 5. 6, 6. Here we go. Heat 8. Sebastian. This is 8 of 9. Names for 9, top right. Second to last heat. This is 8 in the pool. Lane 1, Alex. Lane 2, Horaz. 3, Claire. 4, Valeria. 5, Nola. 6, Hannah. And they're ready at the 50 turn. Horaz first to turn in 2. Coach Lou, bottom left of your screen. Coach Lou, bottom right of your screen. All right, and into the finish. 14 dropping on. Yeah, that looked like a low 113. All right, here we are. Final heat. Heat 9 of 9. Then we're going to 50-yard backs. You'll see those names in a couple seconds on the top right. All right, final of this 100 back. Lane 1, Alexandra. 2, Addie. 3 is Maisie. 4, Dabney. 5 is Annabella. 6, Jenny. It's lane 3, Maisie at the 50 turn. Came in on a 107.7. Just went out 32. This is Maisie coming home. Lane 3 goes low, 107.78, right on her seed. Great swim this part of the year. All right, up next, 50-yard backstroke, 3 entries. Here's our lane assignments. This is event 21, heat 1 of 12. Lane 2, Vani. Lane 3, Ruhan. Lane 4, Sophie. Again, this is heat 1 of 12 of event 21. All right, and into the finish here. Low time there. Lane 3, sorry, I paged up already. Where is it? Rowan goes low. Nice job. Here we are, heat 2 of 12. Lane 1, Logan. Lane 2, Sam. Lane 3, Adelina. Lane 4, Cole. Lane 5, Grace. And lane 6 is Henry. All right, here we are at the finish. That is our lane 3 swimmer. Goes low there at a 47. It'll be better than that 48.16 because the backup timer hit. Adelina. Here we go, heat 3. Names for 4 updated top right. Here we are with heat 3. Lane 1, Lily. Lane 2, Nini. Lane 4, Audrey. I'm sorry, lane 3, Audrey. Jeez. Lane 4, Oliver. Lane 5, Maxim. And 6, Aslan. All right, here we are into the finish. Lane 6 up there. Aslan goes low. Nice job. Here we go, heat 4. Underway with 4 names for 5, top right. Lane 1 is Sonia. Lane 2, Miranda. Lane 3, Violet. Lane 4 is Connor. Lane 5, Lucy. And up in lane 6, Aria. Oop. And they're all turned at the 25 to go. Oop. Here we are coming into the finish. Unfortunately, I think lane 2 lost her goggles at the far end. Nice job finishing that. Here we are with heat 5. Names for 6, top right. Our heat 5 swimmers, lane 1, Bayou. 2, Spencer. 3, Madison. 4, Lena. 5, Olivia. 6 is Doris. Here they are at the 25, halfway. Lane 5 going low time here. That's Olivia. Here we go with heat 6. We're underway with heat 6, 6 of 12. Names for 7 are on the top right of your screen. Here in the pool with heat 6, lane 1, Lila, 2, Roy, 3, Bryn, 4, Nora, 5, Eleanor, 6, Claudia. All right, 1 and 6. Looks like the touch goes to, or 1 and 5, pardon me. 44.74 for Lila there. Came in on a 50.29. Again, everybody had 50.29, so could be synthetic times, but nice swims. Here we go, heat 7. Names for heat 8, top right. 7 of 12. We're underway. Lane 1, Sophie. Lane 2, Marcelo. Lane 3, Clara. Lane 4, Alex. 5 is Bobby. And 6, Maya. Keep an eye on lane 6, top of your screen. Maya, she goes low, 46.24. Here we are, heat 8. All right, 8's underway. Names for 9, top right. Lane 1 is Emma. Lane 2, Layla. Lane 3, Wolf. Lane 4, Zoe. Lane 5, Vicky. Lane 6, Lily. This is heat 8 coming to the finish. Heat 9 of 12 up next. Lane 4, first to the wall. That's Zoe dropping off a 48.49 seed. All right, now we have the correct names here for heat 9, 9 of 12. Underway. Swimmers in this heat 9, lane 1, Edward. Lane 2, Alicia. 3 is April. 4, Wesley. 5 is Nick. And 6 is Josie. 2, 3, 5. Who's it gonna be? Looks like, yeah, 5 didn't get a clean touch. I don't know where we were with that. Nice swim though. This is our Heat 10 entries. Names for 11 updated top right of your screen. Underway with Heat 10. Lane 1, Evan. Lane 2, Matthew. Lane 3, Caroline. Lane 4, Cammie. Lane 5, Sophia. And lane 6, Grayson. Here we are into the finish. Looks like 136, 136. 41.08 for Evan. Nice drop. Caroline Veltri dropping about 4 seconds, middle of the pool. Why? All right, here's the correct names now. This is our Heat 11. In the pool, Heat 11, lane 1, Kate 2, Savannah 3, Sebastian 4, Layla 5, Mateo, and 6 is Paige. Mateo in 5's got the sunspot. He's putting it to good use there. Lane 3, lane 5, looks like lane 3, maybe on the touch. No, lane 5, 38.10 for Mateo. Dropping off a 43.80. That's 5 plus. Nice job. Here we are, final heat. Heat 12 of 12. Then we have 25-yard backstroke. Underway, final heat. Names you see, top right is Heat 1 for that 25 back up next. Lanes 3 and 4 leading them out. Lane 1 is Dana, 2 is Will, 3 is Sarah, 4 is William, 5 Dylan, 6 Olivia. William in 4 goes 35.25, dropping over 2 seconds off of 37.32. All right, we have a 25-yard backstroke. Timers are going to make the walk. You see the names top right of your screen. That is our Heat 1 of 12 for event 22. All right, event 22, heat 1 of 12, 25-yard backstroke. All right, top right of your screen are the entries for heat 2. Lane 3, Robinson, Lilly goes low time there. Here we go, heat 2 of 12. Names for heat 3, top right. Looks like lane 1 goes low time there, Roman. Here we go, heat 3. Names for 4, top right. We are underway with heat 3 of 12. Top of your screen, lane 6 looks to be going low time. That's Claire. Maybe lane 5. Toa. Jump back here for heat 4. Names for 5, top right. All right, 4's in the pool. Names for 5, top right. We have 12 total. Looks like lane 2's gonna go low time in this heat. Kennedy. All right, we got the finish there. Nice job. This is heat 5. Names for 6, top right. All right, glad everybody can join us. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Glad everybody could join the stream today. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Said two things kind of intermixed. We're back in a couple weeks covering the Westfield Devilfish, and then we're back with Summit for the Deep Freeze, which will be a few months away. So always open for suggestions, comments, feedback. So you can put it into the comment. You can email us, commoнгuysportsnj@gmail.com, or if you prefer to stay anonymous, you could always get it to the coaches, and it'll find its way to us. So this is Heat 6. Names for 7, top right. Harrison in 3, first to the wall there for this heat. There, we'll jump back. Here we go. This is, nope, that's not right. What's going on? Give me a second. Let me just refresh those names. Now they're correct. For our Heat 7 swimmers. Top right is Heat 8 swimmers. Again, you're not seeing the stop or the scoreboard stop because there's no pads or devices connected to the timing system at the far end. They're just 2 stopwatches, and that's what's being used here to record the times. And it's official. Heat 8. Names for Heat 9, top right. All right. It's like lane 4 goes low there. John. This is Heat 9. Names for 10, top right. Underway. Heat 9. Lane 2 making a sprint down there. Nice job. That was Ryan. Here we go with 10. Names for 11, top right. All right, 11 in the pool. Names for 12, the final heat, top right. Then we're moving on to 100 butterfly. Close one across the board. I don't know if we've seen a closer race. Nice job, everyone. That was heat 11. Here we go with heat 12. Looks like lane 5's going low. That is Gavin. All right, so that's going to wrap up this event. We'll move to event 23. 11, 12, 100 butterfly, 4 heats there. Scheduled to start at 4:36. It's 4:30 real time, so a little ahead of schedule. Nice job to the swimmers. And all the officials. Takes a village to run a meet. All right, here's our lane assignments for heat 1. Top right will have the names for heat 2. All right, as I said, we're moving on. Event 23, heat 1 of 4. The officials are just going down, verifying that the timers are back in place in the correct lane placement. This is a 100-yarder, 4 lengths of the pool. All right, swimmers will be turning at the 50-yard mark at this left-hand wall. "75 yards at the right-hand wall. And lane 3 goes low. That is Logan. Maria in 4. This is heat 2 of 4. Names top right are your heat 3 swimmers. We'll be at 50 at this left-hand wall. And into the finish, lane 4. Samantha goes low there. 129.55, came in on a 135 seed. Nice job. All right, that was heat 2. Here's our heat 3 swimmers. Poyraz first to turn at that far wall, lane 5. All right, big lead here, lane 5. 30. These seeds were from a 128 up to a 132, 134. This is a lead swimmer in 5, Poyraz. Into the finish on a 116.58. Came in on a 130 seed. Nice job. All right, here we are with final heat, heat 4. Underway. Top right is heat 1 of 50 butterfly up next. In this heat, lane 1, Lyndon, lane 2, Claire, 3 is Dabney, 4, Sophie, 5, Nola, and 6, Olivia. Oop, a little slow on that camera there. You're ready at the 50. Lane 1, Lyndon, lane 3, Dabney leading him out. Linden goes low time there, 114-ish. Came in on a 124 seed time. Big drop. Nice job, ladies, women in that final heat across the board. All right, here we are. 50-yard butterfly. Event 24, heat 1 of 6. All right, this was supposed to go off at 4:45. It is 4:40, so we're now ahead of schedule. I don't know when that transition happened, but we have about 45 minutes of swimming left to go. This is, as I said, heat 1 of 6. Dames for heat 2, top right. All right, 2 swimmers here finishing up. Take a look behind the blocks. Swimmer's about to go. Again, that was heat 1. Here's our heat 2 assignments. Lane 3 comes home low time there. Is that McKenzie? Yep, McKenzie. Here is heat 3. Underway. Top right of your names 4. Heat 4. All right, and into the finish here in our heat 3. Lane 3, Hannah goes low, 44.11. That's more than a 10-second drop off of 54.45. Nice job, Hannah. This is heat 4. All right, 7-second drop there. Olivia in 1, if that board is accurate on that 44.9, came in on a 52. Here we go, heat 5. All right, crowd's getting pretty loud here late in the afternoon. Close one, lane 2, lane 4, 40-55, 40-65. Sophie goes low time. Dropping off a 45 seed, nice job. Here we are, final heat. This is the final heat of this race, and we're going to 25 butterfly. Top right is that first heat of that butterfly up next. We'll have a short break as the timers make their way to the other end. Looks like lane 4 is going low. Zurich. Kara goes low, came in 38.99, just went 36.02. Awesome. Nice job. All right, so 25 butterfly coming up as you see all the timing volunteers making their way to the other end. This will be event 25. As you see, bottom right after this is just the IM. 4:53. We're moving right along, folks. If you are jumping off, thanks for joining us today. I mentioned it earlier, giving away 2 $25 gift certificates to a local deli, Pascarella's, right here in Chatham. So post a comment or subscribe to the channel. I'll get a report tonight and pick 2 random people. So thanks for joining us today, and that's my nice gesture. I think somewhere I read today it was National Do a Nice Deed or Nice Gesture Day, so that's my contribution. I ask everybody else out there, do something nice, make the world a better place. Event 25, we have 3 heats here, 25 butterfly. You see the names on the top right of your screen. Those are you should see the swimmers lining up behind or right next to the blocks. All right, here's their lane assignments. This is heat 1 of 3, 25 butterfly, 1 length of the pool. All right, lane 2 into the wall. That's Gavin. Came in on a 32.90. I looked up at the scoreboard. It was still around 24, so that's like an 8-second drop. Nice job. Jump back to the start. This is heat 2 of 3. We are underway. Looks like lane 3, Layla going low time here. And she brings it home in this heat. Nice job. Came in 28:15, improving on that. Let's take a look. Final racers here. Final heat. And we're underway. Final heat. And we have 17 heats of the 100-yard IM. See the names on the top right of your screen for the first heat. This is lane 3, Tilly bringing it home. Nice job, goes low there. Right around a 20 for Tilly. Came in with a 21:16. Nice job. All right, we're gonna have the timing officials come back. Top right of your screen, you can see the names for heat 1 of 17 for the 100-yard IM. Oop. Let's get you the names here. This is heat 1 of 17. Final event. Underway. Heat 2 entries, top right of your screen. So the IM, different than the medley relay, which is a team event. The order of strokes are different. As you can see, we're starting off butterfly, then we're going back, then we're doing breast, then we're doing free. So 25 yards of each stroke discipline, making up the 100-yard race here. Lane 2 is Mason, lane 3 is Vivian, lane 4, Soham, and lane 5, Leela. All right, lead group there. Into the freestyle, we have one swimmer there in lane 4, finishing up the breaststroke. We'll go wide on this view. And then we have the finish on this left-hand side. Lane 5 goes low. Yeah, I didn't have a name even for 6. So Layla in 5. And we still have a swimmer out. All right. So we'll take this above real quick. We have a swimmer finishing up in lane 4. All right, good job, big effort. Here we go, heat 2. Names for heat 3 are ready top right of your screen. Arini in 1. Lane 2 is Madison. Lane 3, Mateo. Lane 4 is Doris. Lane 5, Matthew. And lane 6, Luca. This is, again, heat 2 of 17, pardon me. Arini in 1, leading them out. Freestyle to go. Followed by lane 3, Mateo. Lane 1, here we are finishing. Nice job. About a 130-ish. Came in on a 205.99. Lane 3, 134.77 up on the board. Came in on a 201. Big drops, almost 28 seconds. Nice job. All right, here are the Heat 3 lane assignments. Names for Heat 4, top right. In the pool, lane 1 is Elizabeth, lane 2 is Emmy, 3, Violet, 4, Ethan, 5, Lily, 6, Xavier. Top of your screen, lane 5, Lily, first to turn after the butterfly. Here we are at the 50. We'll be going from backstroke to breaststroke. Nice split up there in lane 5, a 44.93. That's Lily Sharp up in 5. All right, freestyle to go on this right-hand wall. Xavier in 6. Had a good leg there. Made up some space. Here the swimmers turning, bring it home. Keep an eye top of your screen. Xavier in 6 goes, we didn't get a clean time. It's okay, they'll have it on the stopwatch. Similar with Lily in 5. Xavier came in on a 200.99 seed, so obviously huge improvement there. Nice job. Here we go, Heat 4. Aslan in 4, first out turn at that far end on that strong butterfly leg. Here we are, the backstroke. Lane 1 is William, 2, Layla, 3, Emma, 4, Aslan, 5, Lulu, and 6 is Sienna. Lane 4 continues to lead. All right, now we're a 5, 4, 2, 3, 6, 1. There's 4 and 5, 4 closer to you. All right, lane 5's coming to the wall first, followed by 4 and then 6. Lulu and 5. Big second half. All right, here we are, heat 5. Underway with heat 5. Names for 6, top right of your screen. All right, at that far wall after 25, Wesley leads him in 1. Lane 2 is Peter, 3, Phoebe, 4, Charlotte, 5, Wolf, 6, Gavin. Again, this is heat 5 of 17. Got about a half hour worth of swimming left. All right, 2 legs down, 2 to go. We got double outside smoke here, 1 and 6, leading them out. 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, into the freestyle. Yeah, it looks like Wesley's in it. Oh, big push, lane 6. Oh. All right, shucks, we didn't get splits there. That would have been really interesting. Lane 6, big push there. Gavin would have liked to seen his split coming home. Here we are, heat 6 of 17. All right, 6 is in the pool, names for 7, top right. Fiorella in 5 at the 50, leading out. All right, we're going to be at 75 at this right-hand wall. So our lead swimmer in 5. Putting a lot of space on the field. Trying to be chased down by lane 3. All right, lane 5, 129.20. Wait, what am I doing? I'm reading the wrong name. That's Will. Sorry, Will. I was 1 ahead. 147 seed time. Huge drop there to come 129. Nice job, Will. So Audrey, Alicia, Grayson, Myra, Will, and Mary in that heat. All right, here we are. This is heat 7 now. Names for 8, top right of your screen. 7 of 17 in the pool. That's lane 4 to the wall. Halfway done, first to turn there. All right, we'll jump ahead here. See lane 5 now leading this group out, followed by 4 and 3. 6, 2, 1 is the running order. 25 to go, freestyle there for lane 5. Fiorella. And she'll bring it home. Came in on a 145 seed. It's a huge drop. Nice job. All right, that was heat 7. Here's heat 8. We're underway with heat 8. Here we are into the finish. Keep an eye on lane 1. Sophie goes low. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a halfway mark. 45.59. Got 2 more lengths to go. All right. This will be 75 yards complete. We'll have just freestyle at this wall. Sophie in 1, Rihanna in 3. Rihanna, sorry. Still a lot of energy even though we're getting late in the day. Big push here, big push, lane 3. Rihanna goes low, 49.01 on that back half. That was heat 8. Here we are with 9. Swimmers in this heat 9. Lane 1, Mackenzie. Lane 2 is Hannah. Lane 3, Leah. Lane 4, Ruani. Lane 5, Bianca. And lane 6, Neymar. Look at lane 6, big first half. That is Neymar. Four and a half seconds better than next in the field. We'll give a little far camera coverage there. That is lane 6 to your left. We'll take a look at this way. You see everybody else turning. 6'5" has made up some space there. Wow, tight one. 127.52, 127.56. Lane 5 goes low. That's Bianca. Here we are, heat 10. Got really quiet. All right, names for 11, top right of your screen. 10 is in the water. Here we are at the 50 turn. Lane 4, low time there. It's Mateo. Sarah in 2, putting up a challenge here on the second half. She overtakes it, freestyling it home. Looks like Sarah in 2's going. No, that was a while ago, I think. All right. All right, that was heat 10. Here we go with heat 11. Names for 12. Top right. 11's in the pool. All right, if you're jumping off, thanks for joining us today. One last chance. Post a comment or subscribe. Put you in the drawing for a $25 gift certificate to Pascarella Brothers. This is heat 11 of 17. At the halfway mark, we're turning. So lane 1 is Summer, lane 2 is Charlie, lane 3, Chloe, lane 4, Stella, lane 5, Aria, and 6 is Amos. I think we have a scratch on Amos, though. All right, be 25 to go at the turn. Lead swimmer is lane 2, Charlie. .120.13 came in on a 135. That's 15-second improvement. Nice job, Charlie. Would have finished the day. Here is lane assignments for heat 12. Names for 13 are updated top right. First to turn, lane 2, Ella. Other swimmers here, lane 3, Alexandra, lane 4, Abby, lane 5, Anthony, lane 6, Harrison. We'll be at the 50-yard mark, halfway. Breaststroke and freestyle to go. We got a tight one here. We'll have freestyle to go. 4 swimmers turning almost simultaneous. Looks like lane 2, Ella Kim's going to take the low time here. 125.70, dropping a bunch off of 131.66. This is heat 13. Names for 14, top right. Here in heat 13, lane 1, Evan, 2 is William, 3, Kara, 4, Savannah, 5, Alice, 6, Sebastian. Back to breast transition right here, 50 down, 50 to go. Now this is lanes 2 and 3. Lane 2, William. Lane 3, Kara. Very nice effort, guys and girls. Here we go, heat 14. Names are updated top right for heat 15. 14, we have Bapala in 1. Lane 2 is Alex. Lane 3 is Alex. Lane 4, Amira. Lane 5, Sarah. And lane 6, Alexa. All right, halfway in distance here, lane 3, first to turn. That's Alex. Be 25 to go at this wall. This is heat 14 of 17. Lane 3 swimmer Alex bringing it home. $117.34 for Alex. Came in on a 124. Nice job. This is heat 15. Names for 16 updated top right. All right, we're halfway mark. Lane 6, lane 2, leading him out. Swimmers here, lane 1 is Brendan, lane 2, Naz, lane 3, Willie. Lane 4 is Kaylee, 5, James, 6, Sarah. Lane 4, Kaylee putting herself in the mix. Looks like Kaylee in 4 is going to go low time. She does 118.6, dropping off a 121.7. Nice job. Wait, I'm reading the wrong names, maybe. I did, didn't I? Shucks, where are we? What's that? Sorry, folks, I might have messed up there. This is 16, sorry. What do we have, 16, McTigg? Yeah, I was a little out of sync there, folks. So we're going to do this real quick. I don't know if anybody was making highlights or anything out of it. Here's their lane assignments. Just flash that real quick. And I do that. If anybody ever wanted to make a video of it, you would have that to screenshot and then just put it in the right place. All right. I'll get you the names for 17, the final race. Those are now updated on the top right of your screen. This is 16 in the pool. So lane 1 is Jenny, lane 2, Jack, lane 3, Sophie, lane 4, Callan, lane 5, Olivia, and lane 6, Ian. Tight race. Watch lane 6 up here. Looks like lane 6 gonna go low time here. Ian came in on a 120.58, just went 116.32. That's great. All right, final race. Here's the lane assignments. All right. Glad you can join us today. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. It's really my pleasure bringing this to you. See the kids as they progress through this season. This is our final race. Keep an eye, lane 6, Maisie, front half lead there on that split. All right, lane 1, Yutso, 2, Addie, 3, Willie, 4, Annabella. Lane 5 is Valeria, and 6, Maisie. All right, slight lead there, lane 6. Being challenged by 3. 3 is Willie. All right, maybe Willie turned first. We'll see who has the freestyle home. Looks like Willie's gonna go low time there. A 112.42, just off his seed. Maisie up there in 6, came in on a 116.75. Nice job, went 113.55. All right, that's going to wrap it up. Shout out to all the officials. Way to move the meet along. Here it is, 5:26, 6 minutes early. Nice job, Mr. Officials. All right, folks, this is Mike. Again, my pleasure bringing this to you. Hope you enjoyed it. We're back, well, covering a Westfield meet, the Devilfish Classic in a couple weeks. We'll be doing the Summit Area Y Deep Freeze, and then that's about it. So hope you enjoy this wonderful day. Hope we get a Yankee win later today, and that's about it. We're going to sign off. Let me just check comments real quick. Anything lingering? Nope. All right, thanks for everybody participating in the chat. Couple subscribers, I appreciate that. And we'll do that raffle drawing later tonight or tomorrow. It might be tomorrow. Don't know if I'll get to it tonight. But I appreciate it. Captured everybody's comments, so you're in the drawing. And we'll see you soon.